very happy to say, by lifting and calling out Gauranga and Nityananda, $1 billion got into your spiritual bank balance. So this is the only bank balance that will come along with you end of your life. All your NatWest account, Santander account, everything will stay as it is, including your favorite iPhone. The only thing that will go is all the spiritual practices that you do. And there can't be anything. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is called as Gauranga, is so kind and merciful. He is the best, he is the Yuga avatar for Kali Yuga. And taking the blessings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, our Krishna Prema will go up like anything. So we have to he's given us the easiest method, saying that just chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. You will get all the benefits as good as reading the Vedas, doing austerities, chant everything, just chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So don't think that only you have to chant in the temple. Wherever you're going, you can always chant the Hare Krishna. Can I request everyone, you can get up in the mood and join us for the Arati. Hare Krishna. जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, श्रीला प्रभुपाद की. Can I request everyone to come forward so that we don't block the way over there? Please, thank you very much. Come forward. And also the lyrics are there on the TV screen. You can follow the lyrics. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Bhagauravani Pracharine Nirvitesha Sunyavadi Pashatya Deshatarine Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadada Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Sitaram, 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 Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. So we're asking everyone to put their arms in the air, nice and high. If you can please take a deep breath and repeat after me as loud as you can, please. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay, we have a very enthusiastic crowd, so well done for that. We'll test you on the next part, which is called Prema Dhwani. You kindly put your hands together. So, for example, if I say Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki, you will say? Okay, we'll let you off on that one. So, Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Parivarajaka Acharya Ashtodhara Sata Sri Srimad, His Loving Divine Grace, Abhaya Charana Arvinda Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada Ki, Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki, Shri Rup Shri Sanatan Bhatta Raghunath Shri Jiva Gopala Bhatta Dasa Raghunath Swat Goswami Prabhupada Ki, Prem to go Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasti Gaur Bhaktivedanta Ki, Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Madan Mohan Sham Kun Radha Kun Shri Giri Govardhan Ki, Shri Gangamai Jumanamai Ki, Tulsi Maharani Bhakti Devi Ki, Harinam Sankirtan Yoga Dharma Ki, Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution Ki, Shri Mathura Vrindavan Dham Ki, Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki, Nilachal Jagannath Puri Dham Ki, Shri Dwarka Puri Dham Ki, Shri Ayodhya Dham Ki, Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham Ki, Vaishnava Sangha Vaishnava Seva Ki, Samaveda Bhakti Vrinda Ki. So next part I say all glories to assembled devotees, and you say? Hare Krishna. You're getting good at this, yeah? All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. So we humbly request everyone, if they have a little bit of space, they can sit down. We're going to sing the prayers for Lord Nrsingadev, which are up there on the screen. And Lord Nrsingadev is the protector of the devotees, Bhakta Rakshak.
Namaste, की जय।
Sri Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki, Bhaktivedanta Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande. So welcome everyone to Bhaktivedanta Manor on this nice warm day. Who is here for the first time today? Put your hand up if you've come first time. From where? Where did you travel from today? South London? Okay. Taunton Heath? Okay, very nice. Anybody else? From where? India. Which place? Hyderabad. Okay, very nice. And where did you travel from? So, okay. Hare Krishna. Okay, so we are going to send you in a few minutes to the Haveli where you can have food for belly, prasad. Now before you go, we just need a few minutes of your valuable time. And Shyam Prabhu, who sang a very nice Arati, is going to share with you some spiritual message, food for thought, you know. So, who's got the Bhagavad Gita at their house? Who's got the Bhagavad Gita at home? Okay. Who regularly reads the Gita? Okay. Who likes to leave it on the shelf? Yeah. Okay. So it's supposed to be self-realization and not shelf-realization. So Shyam Prabhu has got a little spiritual message based on the Bhagavad Gita. So he's going to share that with you now. And then after that we'll send you some prasad. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna everyone. It was really wonderful for having all of you singing together the Arati. I hope everybody has enjoyed the Arati. So one of the things, because you know, as Prabhuji was just asking, did anybody read Bhagavad Gita? We are actually so fortunate for many reasons. One reason is that we are born in the Sanatana Dharma, right? We got the most ancient knowledge we have of Bhagavad Gita. This is the only book in the world where God is directly speaking to human mankind. It is like user manual. You know, when you have a very important gadget, it comes with a user manual. Whether it's an iPhone or whether it's anything, you know, like that, this is a user manual for human life. And very important for us to just read through the Bhagavad Gita to understand what is Krishna's message, right? Many times we say, we kind of misunderstand God. Why is God doing all these things? But if you read Bhagavad Gita, you will understand from God's perspective what He's trying to tell us. Many times we just assume things, right? If you are going through problems, we say, why is God doing all this for us, right? But actually God is not doing anything. We are only creating our own karma, right? Good karma and bad karma. We are suffering as well, we are enjoying as well. One of the important things which I was just thinking about this Narasimha prayer that we just now heard, one of the reason is, like, the Lord is not looking like what's the age factor or anything. Even a small boy like Bhakta Prahalad could make the Lord appear from a pillar. Imagine he just appeared from a pillar, because many times people who do not belong to Sanatana Dharma, they say like, how can God appear in a stone? Like, but here, Lord appeared from a pillar. That it clearly shows that Lord is existing everywhere. Narasimhadev especially proved that Lord can appear from anywhere. In Bhagavad Gita, there is a very important sloka. Bahirantascha bhutanam acharam charamevacha sukshmatat abhigneyam jorastam jantike chatat. It is mentioned, Lord Sri Krishna himself in Bhagavad Gita is saying, I am existing inside and outside of all living beings. I am also existing inside and outside of all the non-moving objects as well. Like in a pillar, in a temple, in anywhere. Lord Krishna is saying not only just in living beings, in non-living beings also, inside and outside of all non-living beings also existing. And Lord Narasimhadev proved that by appearing from a pillar, that the Lord can answer from anywhere. One of the important takeaways from me from Narasimhadev is, when your bhakti is so strong, it forces even the Lord to appear from a pillar. Right? Because Bhakta Prahalad had so much of faith in Krishna, that sometimes our faith is okay, but sometimes when it comes to testing times, we break down, isn't it? When testing time comes, that is when our faith should be strong, right? Bhakta Prahalad was put through so many tests. He was thrown into an ocean, he was put in the middle of poisonous snakes. At that time, if something happens to us, immediately our faith will be broken. It will be like, how come God is doing all these things? But because he tolerated all these things, and because he had so much of faith in Krishna, that this is Bhakta Prahalad's kind of a response. And this is what the takeaways from Bhakta Prahlad. Avasya Rakshabe Krishna Viswasa Palana. That means I have so much of faith in Krishna that no matter how many tribulations you go through, no matter how many things, my Krishna is always there for me. Right? Because the most important thing we can understand from Bhakta Prahlad is, when you become a devotee of the Lord, you get so much of spiritual strength. You get so much of spiritual strength that in this material world, no matter how many problems come, somewhere you will get that strength to fight your battles. And this strength is coming from Krishna. Krishna gives you the strength to face all kind of challenges in life. So it's very important when we see the little child like Bhakta Prahlad and Dhruva Maharaj. Even Dhruva Maharaj was like that, right? So Krishna, in the case of Bhakta Prahlad, he appeared from a pillar. In the case of Dhruva Maharaj, he just appeared in front of him. Imagine, but what is the kind of devotion that he went through? So we can learn from the likes of Bhakta Prahlad that age is just a number. You know, the Lord, in fact, when you are small, when we are childlike, we are much more innocent, we are much more pure, isn't it? Our consciousness is not at all spoiled. And in that consciousness, if you are worshipping Krishna, imagine how pure our consciousness is. When you want to give a flower to someone, or when you want to get a flower, you want to get the flower when it is fresh, isn't it? Not when it is, faded, right? Do we like a flower when it is fresh or when it's faded? We want it when it is fresh, right? Similarly, don't you think we should offer ourselves to Krishna when we are fresh, when we are young, and we are energetic? Not when we can't see Krishna at all, we cannot hear anything about Krishna. Then what's the point at that point of time? Just like a fresh flower, we should also offer ourselves to Krishna when we are in good health, in good moments, in bad times, at any point of time. Because very interestingly, in Sanskrit, Mitra means friend. Suhridam means best friend. And Krishna says, Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam, which means I am your best friend, I am your best well-wisher. But we have forgotten this best friend. And today, so many people, the other day I was watching TV and they said, like in Japan last year, 77,000 people died because of loneliness. 77,000 people. Why do somebody has to die with loneliness? When you have your best friend Krishna sitting in your heart, why should you feel that loneliness? Because we are all searching for happiness, but we are searching in the wrong place. We are searching in Facebook, we are searching somewhere else. Where can I find a true friend? But Krishna is saying, your best friend is sitting inside. I am sitting inside. Ishvara Sarva Bhutanam Hrideshi Arjuna Tisthite. I am sitting in your heart and I am ready to guide you. But what we are doing, we are not listening to Krishna at all. Right? We come to Krishna only for asking material desires. But the actual desire should be, Krishna, I want you to be my best friend. Our prayers should be in a way of Bhakta Prahlad. Right? When Narasimhadev asked Bhakta Prahlad, what do you want? He said, I don't want anything. I am not a businessman. I am not a businessman. I don't want anything from you. In fact, he went on to go and ask, can you forgive my father? He was not knowing what he was doing. Like how Jesus was saying, forgive them, they do not know what they're doing. So similarly, he said, just please forgive him. Similarly, when Dhruva Maharaj, when Lord Krishna appeared in front of Dhruva Maharaj, the little boy, and he asked, Dhruva, you did so much of intense meditation for 6 months. I am literally bowled away by the meditation that you did. He literally stopped eating. In the beginning, he was eating leaves. After that, he stopped even eating also. He created so much of disturbances. And everybody went running. Krishna, please, this is creating a lot of this thing. And then when Krishna went and he asked Dhruva Maharaj, Dhruva, such a young age, you did so much of meditation for me. What can I give you? And Dhruva Maharaj, after seeing Krishna in front of him, he said, after seeing you in front of me, I have realized that all this while I was actually praying for broken glass pieces. When a diamond like you is in front of me, why do I want all these broken glass? Actually, he was praying for his father's kingdom. That I want my father's kingdom. But after seeing Krishna, he said, I feel like I'm actually did all these 6 months. It's just a waste of time. I was actually praying, doing all this for broken glass pieces when a diamond like you is in front of me. Krishna, I do not want anything. I just only want you. So, because we do not have experienced the Krishna Prema, we are coming and asking Krishna all kind of things. We are troubling Krishna, we want this, we want that, I want the latest car, I want a penthouse, I want this, I want that. But when we actually experience Krishna Prema, and when Krishna comes and asks us, we will say, no, we don't want anything, we want only you. So, very important for us to understand, Krishna says there are 4 kind of devotees that come to the mandir. First devotee is someone who has lot of material problems. Job is not coming through, I'm not able to get the flat that I wanted. So many problems, material problems, right? Or health-wise is suffering something. The second kind of devotees are someone who want Lakshmi. With Lakshmi hai, so everything is there, right? So they are the ones who come for Lakshmi. The third kind of devotees, they're very inquisitive. They just see some latest movie about Krishna or something, and then they come to ask, right? Like that Ashwatthama movie was there, right? That came. So similar. And the fourth kind of devotee, they come out of pure love for Krishna. They want to be knowledgeable about Krishna. They want to hear about Krishna. So Krishna says, out of all these four devotees, Krishna accepts all the four devotees because all of us is children, right? Like a parent has 4 children, they never discriminate among the 4 children. But definitely parents have their favorites, right? And the best favorites will be the children who are listening to father, who only want the father, right? So Krishna says, out of all these 4 kind of devotees, Arjuna, those devotees who come out of pure love for me, who come out of love for me and trying to understand me when they come to the mandir, our main objective should be, I want to get more knowledge of Bhagavad Gita. I want to know more things about Krishna. Krishna says, out of all the 4 devotees, Arjuna, that person who comes out of pure love for me, I consider him to be the best. Because I am very dear to him and he is very dear to me. So very important to understand that Krishna is talking about a reciprocal loving relationship between us and Krishna. It is not that I come to see Krishna. No, we come to be seen by Krishna. We come to be seen by Krishna because a decade and a half, first time when I came here, I came with my colleagues. I was working in an airlines. And I thought, okay, I'll come and see Krishna, and I just seen like that and I went away. But little did I know that when Krishna seen you, that will not be the last time. You will definitely come again. Right? So the most important thing is not that we are come to see Krishna, but we have to come to be seen by Krishna. Because if we are seen by Krishna, what else do you want, right? If we have the darshan of Krishna, if Krishna is coming and seeing, then Krishna promises, Many times people think that, Krishna Bhakti means, or Bhagavad Gita means I have to leave everything and go. This is a total misconception. We have to understand Bhagavad Gita in the right spirit. Krishna says, Tasmat sarveshu kaleshu mam anusmara yujyata mayarpito mano buddhi mamivesyasya. Krishna says, always think of me in the form of Krishna and carry on doing what you are doing. With your mind attached to me and your mind and intelligence attached to me, you will, by dedicating all your activities to me and your mind and intelligence attached to me, you will surely attain me without any doubt. Krishna throughout Bhagavad Gita is giving us so much of assurance that if you take to bhakti towards me, you will surely attain me. Throughout Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna keeps saying, you do this much of bhakti and surely you're going to attain me. So the most important message we want to give you is, काम करते रहो, नाम जपते रहो, भगवान की कृपा लेते रहो और वापस गोदाम चलते रहो. Isn't it very nice? Right? So we should always remember, Krishna is never asking us to leave anything. So we have to do both Swadharma and Sanatan Dharma. Right? Why are we called as Sanatana? Because the Atma is called as Sanatana. Because why? Why it is Atma is called Sanatana? Because Atma is eternal. The body keeps changing all the time. And Krishna's very important message he says is, Dehinosmin yata dehi kaumaram yavanam jara tata dehantara prapte dhirastatra namuhyate. Krishna says, as the Atma is passing in the body from boyhood to youth to old age, similarly, the Atma will pass into another body at the time of death. A sober person is not bewildered by such a change. So Krishna is giving us the most important message through Bhagavad Gita, that this body is always temporary. It is temporary and it stays for some time, just like a bubbles on the seashore. The bubbles in the sea, have you ever seen that? In the beginning, they'll just come like a bubble. After some time, again the bubble goes back into the sea. Like that, this body comes into existence, stays for some time, and again goes back. But this Atma always is eternal. There is no birth and death for the Atma. And Sanatan Dharma, this knowledge is the highest knowledge that Krishna is giving. There are 4 sutras that Krishna is giving in Bhagavad Gita. That this body is not all in all. There is a spirit soul, which is who we are. So we have to understand the first important message is, I am not this body, I am inside this body. First message, I am not the body, I am inside this body. So this body is just like a dress that you wear. Second sutra, this life is not the only life. We had so many lives before, and we will continue to have so many lives before later. So Krishna's important message when Arjuna was still in so much of despair, saying, Krishna, how can I go and kill my grandfather? That's Bhishma. Katam Bhishmam Maham Sanke Dronam Cha Madhusudana Ishubi Prati Yotsami Pujar Bhari Sudana. They're worthy of doing puja. Bhishma Pitama, Dronacharya, Krishna, how can I kill them? So he was under the impression that they're going to be killed and be gone forever. So Krishna's very first message in Bhagavad Gita is Natvevaham jatunasam natvam neme janadipa na chaiva na bhavishyamaha sarve vayamataha param. Krishna is telling Arjuna, don't think that this is the last life that you're going to finish off your grandfather and all. First of all, nobody can kill the soul. You're only putting an end to the body. Second thing, Krishna, Natvevaham Jatuna Vishmi, Krishna is telling Arjuna, you, me, and all these people are here at the battlefield. Like say, all of you. We all had millions of lives before this life. And in future also, we're going to continue having more and more lives. So don't be under this false illusion that this life is the only life. Because a lot of people say, right, this is just one life, ek hi life hai, just enjoy, right? So Krishna is correcting that mistake that this is not the only life, we had so many lives. So first sutra, I am not this body is not all in all, there is Atma, which is who we are. Second, this is not the only life, we had many lives. Third sutra, Bhagavad Gita sutra, this world is not all in all, there is actually a spiritual world out there. In fact, we are all come from the spiritual world called Sanatana. That spiritual world is called as Sanatana. This material world, you all know, creation, maintenance and destruction, who are in charge? Brahma, Vishnu and Maheshwara. This is only for the material world. In the spiritual world, Krishna says, this material world, always creation, maintenance, destruction. Again creation, maintenance. But the spiritual world is called as Sanatana. That never gets destroyed at all. So, another Krishna's important message is, this world is not all in all. There is actually a spiritual world from where we originally came. And in fact, Bhagavad Gita is nothing but a beautiful love letter written by a father to his child, saying, my child, you are actually from Vaikuntha. You wanted to enjoy on your own, so I had to create this material world for you. But now you are struggling very hard. Now it's time to pack your bags and come back home. So Bhagavad Gita is all about telling us, pack your bags, come back home. Navigate like this and come back home. Follow my user's manual. This Bhagavad Gita is the user's manual. Follow this manual while you are here on this planet. And towards the end of life, if you can follow this manual, that is your GPS, your Govinda planning system, you know. You use a GPS, isn't it, to go anywhere. And the GPS that we use here is Govinda positioning system. So if you follow this GPS of Govinda, Krishna says, I will take care. Because today in this world, why are we coming again and again? Because we are doing everything for ourselves. So everything that we do for ourselves is involved in good karma or bad karma. So for enjoying even if you go and help somebody, that good karma, you have to again be born to enjoy that good karma. If you do some harm to somebody, again you have to come back to enjoy the bad karma. So Krishna is saying, do everything for me. Then everything will be cancelled. There will not be any more of this karmic reaction at all. So Krishna's message is, Yat karosi, yat asnasi, yat juhosi, dadasi, yat tapasyasi kaunteya tat kuru sumadar. Whatever you do, whatever you eat, whatever you offer, whatever charity that you do everything as an offering to me. That's all you have to do. Om Krishna Arpanam. So that's why people say, how do I balance spiritual and material life? We don't have two lives, we have only one life. So the best way you can balance both material and spiritual is do everything as an offering to Krishna. Om Krishna Arpanam. So then your food will become prasadam. Your house will become devalayam. Right? Everything, Krishna says, I will take care. If you're offering food to Krishna and then eating, Krishna says, Yajna sistasena santo muchante sarva kilbishai bunjate agam papa ye pachante. Krishna says, I will remove the karma that comes with the food. I will bless that food and that food will become your prasadam. And that prasadam, by eating, you are what you eat, right? So your mind is nourished, your mind is purified, and in that purified consciousness, we will be able to understand Krishna. Because in the radio frequency is there. Similarly, if you want to be in the frequency of Krishna, then we have to purify our consciousness in such a way that we are able to reach out to Krishna. And that purified consciousness is called as Suddha Sattva Guna. Suddha Sattva Guna. Getting up early and chanting, eating food which is offered to Krishna. All these things in the mood of Suddha Sattva Guna. In that way. So the 4 sutras as I mentioned. So this body is not all in all. There is spirits, we are actually a spirit soul, and this life is not all in all. We had many lives. This world is not all in all. There is a spiritual world. And finally, the fourth one is, we are not just the enjoyer, but there is a supreme enjoyer, that is Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We are not the controllers, we are being controlled, but the actual controller is Krishna. Bhoktaram yajana japasam sarva loka maheshwaram suhridam sarva bhutanam gyantam amshan. I am the supreme enjoyer, I am the supreme controller. Krishna himself is declaring. So once we understand, because right now what we are trying to do is, we are trying to be mini controllers. We are trying to control everything. But nothing we can be, it's not all in our hands. Unless you have the mercy of Krishna, we will not be able to move even a finger also. So we have to understand this. So I want to just give you this message, because we come to the Krishna Mandir, we should have some takeaways along with bakery takeaway. It's nice to have some bakery takeaways, but I don't say no to that, because we all love good food, isn't it? But along with that, we should have some spiritual takeaway. What is Krishna trying to tell me? What is it that I can? So I want to give you one sloka so that all of you can recite together. Is that okay? Very important sloka, because Krishna is telling that don't think low of yourself, because people who commit suicide, people who die of loneliness, why are we dying? Because they don't have any purpose of life. They don't know who they are. They do not know what is their relationship with God. But this sloka which I am giving you, Krishna is telling about a higher identity and a higher position of all of us. You feel very proud, because right now we are thinking very low of ourselves. I am a husband, I am a wife, I am an Indian, but Krishna is saying, no, you are none of these. You have much higher position. So I just repeat after me. I'll tell you the sloka, and after that you can. Mamaivam sajiva loke jiva bhuta sanatanaha manashastra nindriyani prakriti sthani karshiti. A very important sloka, because in this chapter number 15, verse number 7, which is called as, this chapter is called as Purushottama Yoga. In that, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Mama Vamsa. Like, sometimes the father says like, this kid, my Vamsa. Like that, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, all of you Jivatmas, you are my Amsa. You belong to me. You are part and parcel of me. Just like a father tells the child, you are part and parcel of me. Krishna is saying, all of you Jivatmas, you are part and parcel of Supreme Paramatma. But because we have fallen from Vaikunta into this material world, because we wanted to enjoy on our own, we are struggling very hard. Why? Because this is the world of Maya. Durga Devi is in control. But that Durga Devi is listening at the directions, working under the directions of Krishna. You see? We are being controlled by material nature, which is headed by Durga Devi. But she is acting according to the direction of Krishna. So if we take to the lotus feet of Krishna, then Durga Devi will say, okay, you're Krishna's Bhakta, you can go. So we come directly under the control of Krishna. So Krishna this life is to decide, do you want to be in the control of Mahamaya, or do you want to be in the control of Lord Krishna? Right? So just repeat after me. Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke. Once again, Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke. Jiva Bhuta Sanatanaha. Jiva Bhuta Sanatanaha. Mana Shastra Nindriyani. Mana Shastra Nindriyani. Prakriti Sthani Karshati. Prakriti Sthani Karshati. So it's a very, very powerful statement where Bhagavan Lord, where the Supreme Lord is telling, don't think low of yourself, you are part and parcel of the Supreme Lord. So, but we are struggling here. So once again, once you surrender to Krishna, Krishna says, I will take control of your life. I will take control. I will be your best friend, and I will guide you from within inside. So I want to thank you everyone. Can I ask everyone, you can keep your hands in the mood of surrender. And first let's glorify the Panchatattva. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadadhara. Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. And now chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I want to humbly thank each one of you for giving me this opportunity to serve you. But I feel very, very passionate that all of you took your time coming from so many different places. When you come to the mandir, we have the best, highest knowledge here of Bhagavad Gita. But if you can take a bit of time like you did now, we'll go a long way in our spiritual journey. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Hare Krishna. so much for your seva. No problem.
Yeah. Oh God, nice. No way. No temple there. Oh. You didn't go anywhere. Yeah.
Always keeping a bag, please. Yes.
Captain? अलग अलग टाइम में बहुत सारे
Can 4:30.
4:20 12:51 और 4:20
12:30 1 p.m. Darshan 20:30.
With the washing, we go somebody inside the cleaning the
Then Darshan. Darshan
कितने लोग start?
4:30, 4:20.
And morning,
1 p.m. का last. दो बज रहे हैं.
1:30,
20 मिनट तो पूरे.
1:30,
दो बज रहे हैं.
हैं?
दो.
रुक जाता?
अभी तो नहीं.
हाँ.
4:20 मिनट.
हम लोग पहले आ जाते हैं यहाँ पर और फिर जाते हैं आगे कुछ
बेकरी है वो देख सकते हो आप 5 मिनट और मैंने तो सब बंद है
उनके लिए बुक्स है उन्हीं बुक्स
तो सब यही है
हाँ
मंदिर फिर यही है मेरे
हाँ बुक्स है
ठीक है तो फिर वहाँ देखते हैं देखते हैं चलो सर देखिए बंद हो जाएगी
अभी
पापा वो हमें सामने बेकरी है वो 5-6 मिनट खुली हो देखिए सर सामने जो बेकरी है वो 5 मिनट और खुली है वो देख लेते हैं
the old bit, ain't it?
Yeah.
I want to. Everybody see what time it is open running? Because this shop is open.
What time?
એવું છે
4:20.
કોણ લગાવી
Oh, what's 4:20 to 6:30?
अरे यार उधर तो बंद हो गया क्या टाइम रहता है उधर 2 बजे अब भी बंद हो क्या 12 बजे बंद हो जाता है
1 बजे
हाँ
1 बजे बंद हुआ 15 मिनट
आपने बोला था बंद होगा
अब ओपन हो गए
नहीं लंच के लिए
कैसे
लंच के लिए होता है ना
1 बजे और
4:30
कौन सी यहाँ पे बात हो रही है चलो आगे घर चलो
थोड़ा महंगा पड़ जाते हैं हाल ही में पूरे दिन
अगर रहना तो आप बेस्ट ही कर
वो तो सेवा डॉक्टर बाकी का घूम लेते सुनो बाकी को सुनो जितना घूमना है केवल दर्शन है ना यहाँ तो बोले तो
कल तक पार्टी में फायदा होने के बाद
हाँ
तुम किताब लेके आई है और आदमी की
देखिए हमें ये
Darshan nanti kuila.
Get back.
Char ne vise. There's no darshan. You go from here?
No. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Chalo.
Luxury message. Exactly where else we out. Come on. Jim. Commission.
No.
No. And then the mouse.
I like this temple. You see, feel it when you come inside. When I have the fusion, but I jump together.
Then he's in Melbourne, and then he goes.
This is. Avec peut-être original.
Entro spelavo, lo sappiamo.
Che cazzo?
Dan posso che abbiamo vediamo. Dove vai ormai? Ini cari pasang barang dia, cari pas. Ini gua. Wow, alter. Macam ini. I'm checking it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Say bye. Take care.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll find a throw it in. Bye.
I know, we put that.
Just checking. No, it doesn't open until 1 or 4. Queres que assim, papá? Papá já se faz? Chama do jeito aí. Chama do jeito aí. No, Jay is sleeping.
On this side. Arati.
ध्यान क्या है पीछे पे हो रहा था
Hello.
Arshita Arati
Come here. Come.
Sorry, good boy. That's it. Sukses, vielen Dank. Ah. place, would have heard about the background of this place? No, okay, so we'll do everything next week. So the thing is that this place is very commonly known as the Arati temples of the Beatles. In the 1970s, the Beatles created this place. And so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission, Srila Prabhupada went out. This place is also, for two reasons, is very well known. One is Western people to know the Beatles and K-pop and its second one is Srila Prabhupada. Outside India is the second place where he stayed the most. First is US and after is Europe. So he used to live upstairs. Yeah, so this is the main temple room, and Srila Prabhupada personally installed the deities of the Radhagovinda. Yeah, so we're very fortunate actually. Radhagovinda, this installation is done by Prabhupada himself. He personally installed the deities. Yeah, and here, like typically like Indian ISKCON temple anywhere, it starts in 4:30 and again 7 o'clock, and then 7:45 you have class, Bhagavad Gita, morning part of the class inside. Evening 6 o'clock there is a class there. So properly here is one temple, all the same these days and times are there. So that's one of the main thing. And Krishna, Prabhupada wants you to so like a nice Goshala and Gurukul, that kind of thing. So that's why here Krishna is called Goshala. Yeah, you meet the Goshala? Yes. Prabhupada wanted me to be there. That's why Krishna
Girls are favorite of Krishna.
Favorite of Krishna, yeah. That's just famously called the Bhoga. Cows and so yeah, so this is the main place, and you go upstairs and show you the shops.
Shall I just keep it there?
Curtains are closed. The curtains are closed.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
These are asking space to others.
All right, no problem. Thanks. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna.
Krishna's resting.
Yeah, my name is Arjuna. What's your name?
Shampriya.
Shampriya. Okay, Shampriya. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm here to serve Krishna.
Yeah, I'm from South End by the seaside.
Oh, lovely.
So I booked 2 trains to come down here.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
So 4:20 will open.
Okay. Yeah.
Please do wait.
Yes. Where do you live?
I'm not too far.
Oh, I see.
I don't speak much because Krishna's resting.
Could we talk outside?
Oh, I can't. I have service.
Oh, I see.
I have to wake up Krishna. So please excuse me.
All right then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because I have service inside.
Yeah. All right then.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna. Oh my goodness. How did this happen? Oh dear.
I did not touch.
It's the budget door. We do door Blessing.
You okay?
Yeah, but one of the things
Make 2 parts.
Just put that one.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hello, my name is Arjuna. What's your name?
Malini.
Arati. Yeah, I'm from South End, by the seaside.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I do come, well, I only come occasionally, but they do have a Hindu temple in South End, which is Swami Narayan.
Right.
I'll go to that one.
Nice.
And I'll go to the Meenakshi temple as well.
Lovely.
Yeah. Your name is Malini.
Yeah.
I was going to say I would like to be your friend.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, would you like to take my number and I'll take yours?
I wouldn't be able to do that.
I only want to be friends, that's all.
But thank you for asking.
Okay then.
Bye.
Right. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hello, someone born that. They don't have this every Saturday.
This is a different one.
No, that's the truth.
No, different. Oh, they're massive ones.
Well, the other ones we see is the small ones. The king of mangoes.
Oh.
Yellow biscuits. Something.
he was a messenger. Guru didn't really teach and teaching knowledge. So you respect your teacher, know what you're learning.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna everyone. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. The Arati is going to start at 4:20. We got a bit more than 10 minutes. And as you all know, we sing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Why do we speak only the Hare Krishna Mahamantra? It was given by Krishna himself, who came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You can see over here. So that's the reason why we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, because it was given by Krishna himself. He came in the avatar of a devotee, and it is he who mentioned that in this Kali Yuga, the best way to attain Krishna Prema is always chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So sometimes our children can be asking, like, why are we chanting the Hare Krishna? What's the meaning of the mantra? So very Hara means another name of Radharani. Hara is another name of Radharani, and when we say it in a mantra form, we say Hare. So when we say Hare Krishna, we mean Radha Krishna. So it's a prayer, we're praying to Radharani and Krishna. Please engage us, please accept us and engage us in your devotional service. Our mind is engaged in so many things, but here in the mandir, we are praying to Radha and Krishna to help us engage in your devotional service. So I'm going to be singing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And so Shravanam and Kirtan are two most important things in bhakti life. Shravanam is hearing the holy name and actually chanting the holy name. So when I sing, you should hear, and after that you should repeat, which becomes Kirtan. So it becomes Shravanam and Kirtanam as well. Is that okay? Are you all ready for the Kirtan? Yeah? So I don't have a mridanga player, so I'm counting on you to clap your hands. Is that okay? Okay, let's do that. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now your turn. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Jai Sri Radha Gokulananda ki, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauri Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna, all the devotees, welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. We've got another 5 minutes before the Arati starts. I thought I'll just share a few things because we come to the Krishna Mandir, Hare Krishna Mandir. So we just should have some idea about why we're chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So as I was mentioning, Hare Krishna means Radha and Krishna, and it's a prayer. We're praying to Radharani and Krishna. Please engage us in your devotional service. So that's the meaning of the mantra. But who has actually given this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and why do we only chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra? So it so happened that Bhagavan Sri Krishna explained about Bhakti Yoga in Bhagavad Gita, saying that the one and only way you can understand me, Arjuna, is by Bhakti. But in Kali Yuga, people have forgotten how to do Bhakti. So Krishna again comes in the form of a devotee. You can see over here. Does anyone know about Panchatattva? Anyone at all? So very, very important because they are the reason why we are chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So in the middle you can see the yellow colored dhoti, that is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's actually Radha and Krishna come together in the form of a devotee. So Krishna himself came in the form of a devotee who appeared in a place called Mayapur 500 years ago. And it is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu who actually given us this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, saying that in this Kali Yuga, the best way to engage in Krishna Prema is by to attain Krishna Prema is by always chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, right? But he came in the mood of Radharani. He came in the color complexion of Radharani. So Radharani was always in golden complexion. So Radharani was called as Gaurangi. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you can come forward so that others can, we don't need to block the way and other devotees. So before we start the Arati, I thought it's very important for us to know about the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So you can see, so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Bhagavan Sri Krishna, who came in the avatar of a devotee, but he came in the mood of Radharani. Radharani was in a golden complexion, her name was Gaurangi, and because he came in the mood of Radharani, color complexion of Radharani, which is golden complexion, that's why he's called as Gauranga. What's he called as? Again? Gauranga. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna came in the color complexion mood of Radharani, and his name is Gauranga, and he's the one who given us the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Second blue color dhoti, that is Nityananda, is an incarnation of Balaram. His name is Nityananda. Can you all call Nityananda? Nityananda. So here white color dhoti, that is Advaita Acharya, who is actually incarnation of Sadashiva and Mahavishnu, and it is he who called out to Krishna saying that Krishna, please come in this material world, in this Kali Yuga, to deliver the fallen souls. And that's when Krishna comes in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, or Gauranga, right? Second from the right, holding his hands like this, that is Gadadhar Pandit, who is an incarnation of Radharani. And finally, holding hands like this, that his Narada Muni's incarnation, his name is Srivas Pandit. So they called as Panchatattva. And they are the ones who actually given us the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So don't you think we should give a big shout for Gauranga and Nityananda? So request everyone, keep your hands up in the mood of surrender. And let's call out Gauranga! Gauranga! Nityananda! Nityananda! I say Gauranga, you say Nityananda. I say Nityananda, you say Gauranga, okay? Gauranga! Gauranga! Nityananda! Nityananda! Gauranga! Gauranga! Nityananda! Nityananda! So you've done a brilliant job. You got $1 billion in your spiritual bank balance. Right? So this is something which is very merciful. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is called Gauranga. He is the Yuga avatar for Kali Yuga. And he is freely distributing Krishna Prema to everyone. Krishna himself coming in the avatar of devotee to give Krishna Prema to everyone. So when the Arati is going to start now, we humbly request everyone, pour your hearts into singing this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, because it is given by Krishna himself who came in the avatar of a devotee. So I humbly request everyone, and after that we're going to speak a bit about Bhagavad Gita. So if you got some time after the Arati is over, please stay back, because we're going to be singing the Narasimha prayer. And after the Narasimha prayer, if you can just remove the mattress and keep it to the side, so that we can have more people coming forward and we won't need to take too much of space. Yeah, if you can keep it to the side. Yeah, if you can come forward, Hare Krishna, if everybody can come forward, then we give more space to all the people who are joining at the back. Please come forward.
Krishna Gokulananda ki jai, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Gaunitai ki jai. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale, Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamine. Jai Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Raghupati Raghav Rajaram, Patita Pavana Sitaram, Pati Raghav Rajaram, Patita Pavana Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, 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 Jaya Sitaram, 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 Sitaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gokulananda ki jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai. Go Nitai ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you for coming for the Arati. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna everyone, we are offering our obeisance to Guru Parampara. You can see on the top over there our Gurus, Srila Prabhupada and his spiritual master Sri Saraswati Thakur and his spiritual master Gauri Kishore Das Baba, and then finally you can see Bhaktivedanta Thakur. So we are offering you obeisances. So if you got some space you can bow down. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Stotra Sata Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Stotra Sata Srimad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki, Anantikoti Vaishnavrinda ki, Namacharya Haridas Thakur ki, ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासुदेव गौर भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की गंगा माई यमुना माई की तुलसी महारानी भक्ति देवी की वृंदावन धाम मथुरा धाम की मायापुर धाम नवदीप धाम की जगन्नाथपुरी धाम द्वारका धाम की भक्ति वेदांत मैनर धाम की हरिनाम संकीर्तन की गौर प्रेमानंदे All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Can I humbly request everyone, please be seated. We are going to be singing the Narasimha prayer. The lyrics are there on the TV screen. So please follow the lyrics. We are chanting the Narasimha Arati, and after that we're going to speak a bit about Bhagavad Gita. So please be seated. And for the devotees on the way out, there is Mahaprasada being served outside. Hare Krishna. Please be seated and follow the lyrics on the TV screen. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadayine Hiranyakashipurvakshaha Shilatankanakalaye Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho Yato Yato Nami Tato Narsimho Bahe Narsimho Hrudaye Narsimho Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapaje Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapaje Tava Kara Kamalavare Naka Abduta Sringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Tava Kara Kamalavare Naka Abduta Sringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Deshu Hare Jaya Jagadeshu Hare Jaya Jagadeshu Hare Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Jai Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauri Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna everyone. Thank you for joining for the Arati on a Saturday. Very, very auspicious to be coming to the mandir and just joining in the Sankirtan Yajna. Because for every yuga, there is a different dharma that is followed. For Satya Yuga, the Yuga Dharma was meditating for thousands of years, right? And in Treta Yuga, when Lord Ram was there, the Yuga Dharma was fire sacrifice. When Lord Krishna was there in Dwapara Yuga, the Yuga Dharma was deity worship. And in Kali Yuga, the Yuga Dharma is Sankirtan Yajna. So we are not doing fire Yajna in Kali Yuga, but in Kali Yuga, it is recommended to do Sankirtan Yajna, which means congregational chanting of the holy name. So all the devotees coming together and chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, this is recommended in Kali Yuga. So we don't need to do fire sacrifice, we don't need to go into the forest, we don't need to go into the Himalayas, but wherever we are, if we can come together and chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, that is the Yuga Dharma for Kali Yuga, which is exactly what we are trying to do. So very joyful that everybody has come and take part. And Krishna, throughout Bhagavad Gita, his one and only message is, do bhakti and come back to me. Because that's the only way we can go back to Krishna, by bhakti yoga. So Krishna, out of his causeless mercy, also comes in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to give us this message that by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, you get all the benefits. Right? Isn't it amazing that by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, you get all the benefits of reading the Vedas, doing charity, doing all kinds of sacrifices, Ashwamedha sacrifices, all these whatever benefits you can get, in Kali Yuga, you can get the same benefit by just chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Isn't it amazing? Like what Krishna has given us? And this particular Hare Krishna Mahamantra has been specifically mentioned in the Kali Santarana Upanishad about the fact that Hare Nama Eva Kevalam Kalu Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Nasti Eva Gatiranyata. The one and only way to attain Krishna Prema is by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So can everyone join? So we have Prabhuji who are going to be supporting with the Mridanga and flute as well. So Shravanam and Kirtanam, two most important things in Bhakti life. Shravanam is hearing the holy name and Kirtanam is actually chanting the holy name, right? So please join us for the Kirtan. So we'll go glorifying Radha Gokulananda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, श्रीला प्रभुपाद की। हरे कृष्णा। Hare Krishna everyone. Just to let you all know, there's going to be a Bhagavad Gita class at 6 o'clock. And every day in the temple room, this is the place where we have classes in the morning and in the evening as well. Every day, 7:45 in the morning, we have a Bhagavatam class or Chaitanya Charitamrita class. And in the evening, we have a Bhagavad Gita class. In the ancient times, we used to have Gurukuls, where children used to go and study in the Gurukuls, right? But now we don't have Gurukuls. But the good thing is, in ISKCON temple, we can get to have the classes where you can learn about our ancient Vedic knowledge. Isn't it? How fortunate we are all, isn't it? That we come to ISKCON, and this is one place where we get to know about kirtans, we can get to know about our Vedic scriptures, Vedic ancient culture, everything together in one place. Isn't it very fortunate? And it is because of our Srila Prabhupada, our Gurudev, Srila Prabhupada, you can see out there, sitting out this on the asan. And how can we ever thank our Gurudev, Srila Prabhupada, who at the age of 69 years went all the way to the US in a cargo ship, surviving 2 heart attacks on the way, and going all the way with just 40 rupees in his pocket. Can we go to the US with 40 rupees? In the 1960s, at that time. And with just faith in the holy name that this Hare Krishna Mahamantra will always give me protection. Just like we come in the Guru Parampara of Bhakta Prahalad, we come in the Guru Parampara of Dhruva Maharaj, who have given us this fearlessness that Avashya Rakshabe Krishna Viswasa Palana, that my Krishna will always protect me. No matter how many difficulties come our way, we should always have the firm faith that Lord Krishna will always give us protection. And this is very, very important. But how will we get that fearlessness when we hear about Harikatha? Many times people ask, like, what do we get by listening to Bhagavad Gita, by listening to Harikatha? We get lot of faith in Krishna. We get lot of faith in Krishna. We get lot of bhakti in Krishna. And when we have that bhakti and faith in Krishna, we are ready to face any obstacles in our life, right? In this material world, we face a lot of anxieties, a lot of problems, right? But when we have Krishna on our side, then definitely we can win over in this life. That's why towards the end of Bhagavad Gita, Sanjaya was listening to Bhagavad Gita. His final statement was, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Pardo Dhanurdaraha Tatra Shri Vijayabhuti Dhruva Nitirmatirma, which means Sanjaya is saying, wherever there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna and wherever there is a devotee like Arjuna and like devotees like all of you, Krishna is, it is mentioned, Sanjaya himself saying, there is definitely going to be victory, there is definitely going to be all auspiciousness. So this is a message from Bhagavad Gita that when we have Krishna in our lives will be successful, our lives will be auspicious, and we will always have a better future as well. So how many of you have heard about the Panchatattva over here? I was just speaking about, anyone, you can put your hands up if you heard about the Panchatattva. No one has heard? Very, very important, only one hand that has come up. So important because we came to the Hare Krishna temple. Don't you think we should know? Is it okay if I share with you? How many hands ready to listen? Okay, this is it. That means you have the Krupa of Lord Krishna. So very important because very, very important for us to understand, because when we come to the Hare Krishna temple, who has given us the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and why are we chanting only the Hare Krishna Mahamantra? You know, the same Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we sing in so many different melodies. We can sing in this way, we can do the same Hare Krishna Mahamantra. We have hundreds of melodies, different melodies that we sing in, right? But still it is so auspicious. You can keep on singing for the whole year, whole day. But if I give you a mantra saying Pepsi and Coke, can you do this mantra? Within 5-10 minutes you will get exhausted. But the same Hare Krishna Mahamantra can be sung for hours and hours together. Last half an hour we've been singing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Did you ever get tired of it? We still feel fresh, isn't it? Very interestingly, George Harrison, who has actually gifted this temple, he's from the Beatles, and when he gifted this temple, he also not only just donated this temple for Srila Prabhupada and for our Krishna consciousness, but he used to practice chanting the holy name. And he himself gave his example that when he was traveling in Europe for 3 days, he was continuously chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. He said at the end of 3 days, I was still not having enough of it. I still wanted to keep going on and on and on. So that is the power of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Now very, very important, we feel very, very, it's our dharma that we have to share some knowledge with you because you come to the Hare Krishna temple. Not only bakery takeaways, we should have Bhagavad Gita takeaways, isn't it? Is it not? When we come to the mandir, we so excitedly, we finish like a tick box. We've seen God, next we've seen the cows, we fed the cows, next go to the bakery and pick up all the latest samosas and kachori and all, right? Which is all great, which is nice actually, to have Krishna Prasadam. But along with that, what is the message of Krishna? Tomorrow our children want to know. These days, like when we grew up, we blindly followed our parents. If our parents said, just worship in this way, we would worship. But nowadays, children are very intelligent. They want to know why. If you're chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, they want to like, Mama, tomorrow if they ask, why are we chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra? Who has given us the Hare Krishna Mahamantra? We should be in a position to share with them, right? So, what I want to mention about the Panchatattva is, Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita explained about Karma Yoga, Jnana Yoga, Sankhya Yoga, and out of all the yogas, Krishna finally said, Arjuna, out of all the yogas, Bhakyamam abhi janati yavanyastasma tatvatah, which means, Arjuna, the one and only way you can understand me as Krishna Paramatma is by Bhakti Yoga. Only by Bhakti you can understand Krishna, no other ways. You cannot use your mental speculation to understand Krishna. You can only use Bhakti. Bhakti start with doing kirtans, chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra and all this. So Krishna not only told that Bhagavad Gita that Bhakti Yoga is the way to understand Krishna, he personally came in Kali Yuga to show us how to do Bhakti towards him. Just like a mother, sometimes she writes alphabets to show her children that this is how you have to write your alphabets. Does it mean that the mother doesn't know alphabets? No, she's showing that this is how you have to write the alphabet. So like that, Krishna 500 years ago appeared in the place in a form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You can see in the middle, the yellow colored dhoti, that is Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself who came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Very interestingly, in Dwapara Yuga, Krishna expands himself. The Haladini Shakti within Krishna is expanded in the form of Radharani and Krishna. So Radharani, it is mentioned in our scriptures, Radha Krishna eki atma duhi dehadari anyone vilase rasa ashwadana kari, which means Srimati Radharani and Krishna eki atma. But they expand into two as Radha and Krishna in a loving relation with each other, devotion with each other. The same Radha and Krishna come together in this Kali Yuga in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Chaitanya, but he's Radha and Krishna together, but he came in the color complexion of Radharani. He came in the mood of Radharani. Why in the mood of Radharani? There can't be a greater devotee than Radharani, isn't it? There can't be a greater devotee. So he came in the mood of Radharani. He came in the color complexion of Radharani. Because early in the morning, the first prayer that we do to Radharani is Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Haripriya. We are offering obeisance to Radharani. Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi. You are Radharani, you are in a golden complexion, right? She was in a molten golden complexion. So same, because he came in the color complexion of Radharani, he is called as Gauranga. What is he called as? I can't hear you. Gauranga. Yes, he is called as Gauranga, right? And it is Gauranga who has started spreading this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. It is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, also called as Gauranga, who has given us this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So that in this Kali Yuga, you don't need to run away into the forest, you don't need to go into the Himalayas, you don't need to do anything. Just chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, you will get all the benefits of reading the Vedas. You get all the benefits of doing charity. You get all the benefits of doing Ashwamedha sacrifice. You don't need to do anything, just chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So second from the right, over here, second from the left, blue color dhoti, that is Nityananda. And do you know who Nityananda? Nityananda is an incarnation of Lord Balaram. So Krishna and Balaram in Dwapara Yuga again came in the form of two devotees called Gauranga and Nityananda. What's his name? Nityananda. What's he called? Nityananda, right? Gauranga and Nityananda. So now why did Gauranga come? That is because you can see in the white color dhoti wearing the beard. His name is Advaita Acharya. And who's Advaita Acharya? He's an incarnation of Sadashiva and Mahavishnu. And he is the one who actually by the Ganges, he was praying to Krishna. Krishna, in this Kali Yuga, people are suffering from a lot of mental anxieties. Are we not having a tough time? Right, in this Kali Yuga, lot of difficulties, lot of anxieties, lot of challenges. This is the nature of Kali Yuga. The influence of Kali Yuga is so bad that so much of disturbances that will happen in this Kali Yuga. So he came to, so Advaita Acharya was praying, Krishna, please come and deliver this fallen soul. That is when he comes as Krishna. Second from the right, his name is Gadadhar Pandit. And you know who Gadadhar Pandit is? He's an incarnation of Radharani. Last one holding his hands, his name is Srivas Pandit, who is an incarnation of, who is that one devotee of Narayana holding Veena in his hands? Narad Muni, right? So Narad Muni again comes in the form of a devotee called Srivas Pandit. So we call them as Panchatattva, right? So don't you think we should be grateful to Gauranga and Nityananda? They are the ones who have given us the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. They are the ones who have given us the easiest method for attaining Krishna Prema. Because what happens is, the scientific reason of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, when we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, what happens according to Gauranga is Cheto Darpana Marjanam Bhava Mahadavagni, which means the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, once it enters into your ears, goes into your heart, cleanses your mind, and pure love for Krishna will awaken in your heart. Because the heart is compared to a mirror according to our Vedic scriptures. The Vedic scriptures compare our heart to a mirror. When the mirror is full of dust, can you see yourself clearly? You cannot, right? But when you clean the mirror, you can see yourself clearly. So similarly, by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it removes all the impurities, all the samskaras, all the anarthas from our heart, and real love for Krishna will awaken in the heart. So can I ask everyone, let's keep your hands up in the mood of surrender and glorify Gauranga and Nityananda. So just repeat after me. This is the best spiritual sadhana that you can do today. Gauranga! Gauranga. Still louder. Gauranga! Gauranga! Gauranga. Nityananda! 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 I say Gauranga, you say Nityananda. I say Nityananda, you say Gauranga. Okay? Gauranga! Gauranga! Nityananda! Nityananda! Gauranga! Gauranga! Nityananda! Nityananda! Gauranga! Nityananda! With the same hands, just repeat after me the Panchatattva. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya! Prabhu Nityananda! Sri Advaita Gadadhara! Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta! And now let's chant Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! I'm very happy to announce you a good news. $1 billion got deposited into your spiritual bank balance. Isn't that amazing? Give yourself a big clap. So, why it is so important, Gauranga and Nityananda, why they're important? When Lord Krishna came in Bhagavad Gita, he said, first you surrender unto me. Sarva dharman parichajya mamekam sharanam raja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshisyami masija. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, abandon all varieties of rituals. Just surrender unto me and I will protect you from all sinful reactions. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, first surrender unto me. Right? Then I will remove all your sinful reactions, which means your destiny will be changed by just surrendering to Krishna. Your destiny may be that you could be going through so many obstacles in your life, but Bhagavan Sri Krishna, because of sinful things you have done in your previous life. But Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita that those who surrender unto me, your destiny will be changed. Why? Because I will make sure that all your sinful reactions are completely eradicated, which means I will make your slate clean. I will remove all your bad karmas from your life. But first he said, surrender unto me. But when Krishna came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he did not even ask for surrender also. Whoever came across, he would freely give Krishna Prema. Just give Krishna Prema. Why? Why freely gave Krishna Prema? Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Gauranga, knows that by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Cheto Darpana, anyway all the impurities will be washed away. All your consciousness will be purified, your heart will be purified, your mind will be purified, and real love for Krishna will awaken. So he did not put even any conditions. Krishna put a condition, surrender unto me first. and I will remove all the sinful reaction. But when he came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he did not even put any conditions. Whoever it is, he used to freely give Krishna Prema. Just take the Krishna Prema. Bags and bags of Krishna Prema. Because he is the most merciful avatar of Kali Yuga. That he is called as the Yuga avatar of Kali Yuga. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu predicted that this Hare Krishna Mahamantra in future, in the next 10,000 years, will be spread in every town, every village, all over the world. Isn't it amazing? And taking the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission that this my mantra, this Hare Krishna Mahamantra will be spread all over the world. Our Srila Prabhupada, you can see sitting on the asana over there. He, do you know the story of that? Srila Prabhupada, taking the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna, went all the way at the age of 69 years. Imagine at 70 years, can you go abroad? In a cargo ship. For 38 days in a cargo ship, purely vegetarian, you mean that nothing would be available, almost literally, and just 40 rupees in his pocket, and with that he couldn't exchange, surviving 2 heart attacks on the way, and 3rd heart attack after 6 months after landing over there. And with complete faith in Krishna's name, he went all the way to the US. And under the tree in New York, he was sitting and chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And within no time, everybody started gathering to listen to the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. In fact, we are all going to be doing the Kirtan. But very interestingly, do you know that the first Hare Krishna Mahamantra Kirtan, like how we are doing Kirtan, the first Hare Krishna Kirtan happened in Narada Muni's house. Do you know that? The first thing happened, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu got all the people in Narada Muni's house and they started doing the chanting. And shall I tell you another Leela? So when Narada Muni was, Narada Muni's house, they were all doing Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And in the land of Bharat, that those days Muslims were ruling, right? So one Qazi, he gave an order. He came to know that Hare Krishna, that means Hindu gods' names are being recited. So he gave an order. He broke the mridanga and he gave an order to all his soldiers. If you hear anybody chanting Krishna's name or Lord Ram's name in my kingdom, because that was a Muslim ruling, I am going to beat them up till they die. That was the order that was passed. And it so happened when everybody were chanting in Narad Muni's house, Srinivas Pandit, they all went to complain to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, saying that this Qazi has given an order that if we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we will be beaten to death. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the first revolution happened 500 years ago. He took all the devotees and went to Qazi's house. And then he told the Qazi, why are you stopping our people from chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra? And suddenly the Qazi changed his mind and he said, Mahaprabhu, from tomorrow you please continue chanting. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asked, why did you change your mind? Yesterday you broke the mridanga, gave an order. Then he said, yes, I have broken the mridanga. I gave a warning also that anybody who chants, they will be eaten to death. But last night when I slept, there was somebody like half man, half law in incarnation who came in my dreams and gave me a warning that if you stop the Hare Krishna chanting of my devotees, I will not only kill you, I will completely destroy your entire kingdom all over the place. And the Qazi, who was ruling at that time, immediately gave an order to everyone, from today onwards, anybody who's chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, please let them go and chant however they want. Don't stop it. And he himself became a great devotee of Krishna. Started chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So Srila Prabhupada, taking this mission, he went all the way to the US. And with one temple that he started, within 10 years, he built 108 temples all around the world. 108 temples at the age of 70 years. 70 to 80 years. By the time he was 80 years, 108 temples all over the world. Why? Because he went on the mission of Krishna. When you go on Krishna's mission, if you go on my mission, then I may fail. But if you go on Krishna's mission, then there is no question of failing, isn't it? Because Krishna was protecting all the time. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu predicted, and on his mission, he went and started. And within 10 years, 14 times Srila Prabhupada went all around the world. 14 times. And do you know, 80 volumes of books he has translated from Sanskrit to English. Now I want to ask you all a question. What is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? Anybody knows? What is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? Because you all belong to this Hinduism. Hindu is actually a word, nickname given by the Muslims when they ruled at that time. Because they were on the other side of the Sindhu, they call them as Hindu. There is no word called Hindu in any of our books, in Bhagavad Gita or Bhagavatam. But the original name of Hinduism, what is it called? Sanatana Dharma, right? And I want to give you one sloka from Bhagavad Gita related to Sanatana. Is that okay with you? Right?
in which Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us why we are called as Sanatana. The Atma is eternal, which means there is no birth or death for the Atma. It is always eternal. That Atma is called as Sanatana. Sri Krishna Bhagavan, we are part and parcel of Krishna, called as Sanatana. The spiritual world from where we came, it is eternal. It is always existing. This material world constantly goes to creation, maintenance and destruction. That's why we have Brahma, Vishnu and Maheshwara, right? But this is only for the material world. Spiritual world remains as it is. It doesn't change. Atma remains as it is. Paramatma remains as it is. That's why we call it as Sanatana. Sanatana means that it's eternal, doesn't change. This material world changes, this body will change, but the Atma and the spiritual world doesn't change. That's why it's called as Sanatana, right? So giving this message, Srila Prabhupada went all the way to the US. And the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna and Bhagavatam is about Krishna and his devotees. All the Leelas, Mother Yashoda playing with Krishna, Krishna going and building Dwaraka, Krishna going and killing Shishupal. Where do you get all this knowledge from? From Srimad Bhagavatam. So Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Bhagavatam is about Krishna. Okay, now you got it, the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. Because we come to the Krishna Mandir, we have to take all this knowledge. Along with bakery takeaway, Bhagavad Gita takeaway, right? So I want to just repeat after me this mantra that I'm going to give you. And this particular verse from Bhagavad Gita, remember, chapter number 15 called Purushottama Yoga. Who's Purushottama? Sri Krishna Bhagavan, right? There is a yoga, there is one chapter dedicated for Krishna himself, where Krishna in that chapter is telling Arjuna, you're all in this material world, do you know my spiritual world? He advertising about spiritual world in that yoga, right? So just, I'll tell you the sloka and after that you can repeat me, so that this is very auspicious coming to the Krishna Mandir and learning one sloka from Bhagavad Gita. It's very, very auspicious, okay? Mamaivamsa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatanaha manashastra nindriyani prakriti sthanika. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in this sloka, Arjuna, you're all thinking about these small identities. I'm a husband, I'm a wife, I'm an Indian, I'm a European, I'm a Japanese, like that. But actually, your higher identity is you are a spirit soul and you're part and parcel of the Supreme Soul. That means I am Atma and we belong to the Paramatma. That is our actual identity. But we have fallen into the, we have fallen, why? We're covered by Maya. That Maya is not allowing, is clouding our mind. Right? And we fallen. So imagine a king's son, if he's living like an ordinary person in the road, the king will be very, very unhappy, isn't it? My son, Mamai Vamsa, which is my Vamsa. But we are struggling here in this material. If I'm Bhagavan Kamsa, I should be happy, isn't it? But are we happy? No, we are not. We are struggling in this world. Why? Because we want to enjoy on our own. But again, if you hold on to the lotus feet of Krishna, if you take parents' hand, obviously the children are happy, right? Like that. If you go back to Krishna, again we'll be happy with Krishna. So I just want everyone to repeat after me this sloka from Bhagavad Gita. Mamai vamsa jiva loke. Mamai vamsa jiva loke. Jiva bhuta sanatanaha. Jiva bhuta sanatanaha. Manashastra nindriyani. Manashastra nindriyani. Prakriti sthani karishati. Prakriti sthani karishati. So once again, Mamai vamsa jiva loke. Jiva bhuta sanatanaha. Manashastra nindriyani. Prakriti sthani karishati. So now you understand Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke Jiva Bhuta Sanatanaha, which means we are eternal. Krishna is eternal, we are part and parcel, so we are also eternal. So this Krishna is giving you this message, and this is like reading even one sloka of Bhagavad Gita is like planting seeds in your heart, which is why when you come to the Krishna Mandir, we want to give you one sloka, so that when you go from here, at least if you're planting a seed of devotion in your heart, this will go with you forever and ever. There are 4 sutras I want to share with from Bhagavad Gita. First sutra is, Krishna is saying, this body is not all in all. There is a spirit soul, which is who we are. First sutra. Second sutra is, this life is just not one life. We had so many lives before this life, and in future we're going to have so many lives. And third sutra, this world is not all in all. There is actually a spiritual world which is called as Sanatana. And the fourth thing, we are not the only enjoyer, but there is a supreme enjoyer who is Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So we always have to take this message, and Bhagavan Sri Krishna is so kind. I want to just tell you something. From the last 3 days, I was having a guest at home, right? And I was trying my best to bring them to the temple. But for some reason or other, I was not able to bring them to the temple. I have been serving here from last 8 years. It would have been so easy for me to bring them to the temple, right? So the point what I'm saying is, unless you have the Sukriti, we cannot come to the Krishna Mandir. Unless somebody has the Sukriti, they cannot come to the Krishna Mandir. If all of you have come to the Krishna Mandir, it means Krishna is calling you to the Mandir. Without Krishna's permission, you can come to the gate and you may go off from there. Something would happen and you would go away from the gate from there. You will not be able to enter into the Krishna Mandir. So I was just recollecting and I was thinking, I was trying my best to bring them. Didn't happen. It just doesn't happen. If somebody doesn't have the Sukriti, they will not be able to enter into the temple. But if you have that Sukriti, that means Krishna has called you here. Because Krishna himself says, Manushyanam sahasreshu kaschid yatati siddhaye yatatam api siddhanam kaschin mam veti tattvataha. Krishna says, out of 1,000 people in this world, hardly one person is interested in spirituality. And out of those people are interested in spirituality, hardly one person knows Krishna. So imagine if you all come to the Krishna Mandir, it is not an ordinary thing. It means you must have done so much of piety which you don't remember, but Krishna remembers. Because Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Vedaham samatitani vartamane Arjuna bhavishyani cha bhutani mam tu vedakashana. Krishna says, Arjuna, I know everybody's past. So if you have done some bhakti in your previous life, Krishna knows your past. That's why he brings you here. You have forgotten, but Krishna remembers. He says, I know everything that you guys have done in the past, in your past lives, in this life, and in the future also what you're going to be doing. Everything is crystal clear for Krishna. But Krishna says, but me, nobody knows. Because he's above this Maya. So how do you have to understand Bhagavad Gita? How can we understand Krishna? Only by bhakti. As you keep chanting Hare Krishna, what happens is all this Maya, all these anarthas, all these samskars, everything will get washed away. And in that pure consciousness, we can see Krishna Prema everywhere. You see? That's why we should always, there are 3 gunas, right? What are the 3 gunas? Sattva guna, Rajoguna and Tamoguna, right? So these gunas, they're constantly working on us. They're keeping us like puppets. Krishna himself says, Prakrite kriya manani gunai karmani sarvashaha. Krishna says, you under the false ego, you're thinking that I am the one who's doing all the things, but actually everything is being done by the 3 modes of material nature. So we are just like puppets in the hands of the material nature. But this material nature is running under the direction of Krishna. So if we take to the lotus feet of Krishna, then we will directly come under the control of Krishna Prema. So I just wanted to understand, you to all realize that you have come to the Krishna Mandir is something which is very, very auspicious. Krishna is giving us a great benediction that you come to the Krishna Mandir, take Bhagavad Gita with you, take the Hare Krishna Mahamantra with you, and early in the morning, there are 3 sadhanas that we can do. What is the first thing? We can chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Second, offer some flowers or fruits to Krishna. Right from the children. You know you have the children out here, right? Right from the beginning, get your children to make it like a daily activity. Offer some fruit. Even today when I came here, I just slept for 4 hours because I had to drop somebody in the airport. But still, as soon as I woke up, just simple endeavor that you can do is offer a plate of fruits and water. Is it difficult? I want to give you one sloka from Bhagavad Gita where Krishna is telling how to worship him. Is it okay with you? Right? Are you okay with that? So in this sloka, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling how easy is it to offer a humble offering for Krishna. And this you can take it as your takeaway for your children. Right? So I will tell you, I want you to all repeat. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tad aham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. So the sloka goes this way. This is from chapter number 9, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Sri Krishna Bhagavan is saying, Arjuna, there are 4 simple things you can do in order to worship me. Just a tulsi leaf, just a flower, just a fruit, just some water. Just 4 simple things. Can't we offer to Krishna? Devadi Deva, he is the God of all the gods. Everything is coming from Krishna. That Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna, he is saying if you offer tulsi leaf, flower, fruit and water, or even if you don't have, even offer water with love and devotion, Krishna is saying, I will surely accept it. So this one message I want you to take away, that early in the morning, chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, because it's given by Krishna himself in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and just offer some fruits or flowers to Krishna. And whenever you are going, it's not that Krishna says, leave everything and come behind me. You know, when I used to work as IT project manager, I've been working from last 15-20 years as an IT project manager. So whenever I go to London, very simple. People say, how do I balance spiritual life and material life, like that, right? Very simple to balance. When I used to go to the station, my laptop bag is there, but I'm just take my chanting bag. You all see the chanting bag, you've seen, right? So just open your chanting bag and you can see like this. We all have a chanting bag like this. And you have the beads inside, the chanting beads inside this. Can anyone stop you if you're just silently chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare? While you're walking to the station, 10 minutes to the station, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram, Hare. Can anyone stop you from chanting the holy name? 10 minutes. And in the train, again chant. Again when you get down, walking down to the office, again chant. When you go into the office, your chanting bag goes inside, your laptop bag comes outside. And after the work is over, your laptop bag goes inside, chanting bag comes outside. And instead of going to the next station, go to a nearby station so that you can walk a bit. And I used to walk daily from Farringdon to Tottenham Court so that I can go to the Krishna temple over there. Half an hour walk. And 4 rounds of chanting is over. Sometimes when trains are delayed, we get so frustrated. Oh my God, 15 minutes delay. But a Krishna devotee is not at all worried. 15 minutes, oh my God, that is 2 rounds of chanting I can do. Happily do your chanting. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. And all the way you can come back to your home, right? So in this way, the best way to balance your material and spiritual life is Krishna's message. Tasmat sarveshu kaleshu ma manusmara yujjata mai arpito mudam buddhi mama yusya. Krishna is saying, always think of me in the form of Krishna and keep on doing whatever you're doing. So, Krishna's message in Bhagavad Gita is, काम करते रहो, नाम जपते रहो. Right? काम करते रहो, नाम जपते रहो, भगवान का कृपा लेते रहो, और वापस गोदाम चलते रहो. You know, so this is the message that we want to give. So never think that we don't have time. If where there is a will, there is a way. Right? So every day in the morning, start with 1 round. Start with round. You know, your best well-wishers, we tell you in the temple, because we don't get anything from you. You know, outside in the material world, there are people who are so commercial, they'll say, oh, you're going to a bad time. Okay, recite this mantra and give me 30,000. Give me 20,000. You know, people cheat like that. But in the Krishna Mandir, we tell you, we don't want anything from you. We don't want anything from you. We want you to be happy. We want you to be happy. By how to be happy, we are showing you the way. Read Bhagavad Gita, chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. All your sins, everything, all your bad, everything will be washed out by just doing this sincere endeavor. So our message, काम करते रहो, नाम जपते रहो. Shall we repeat that? काम करते रहो, नाम जपते रहो. काम करते रहो, नाम जपते रहो. काम करते रहो, and नाम जपते रहो. So this is the message that we want to give you from Bhagavad Gita. This is the message we want to give from Krishna consciousness. Our children are so precious. They are very, very intelligent. All you have to do is give them the right spiritual ambience. And 4 important things we say, A, B, C, D. You know what A, B, C, D is? A for association with the devotees. If you mingle with nice devotees, then you will become the next devotee. Association with devotees. B stands for Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. Read daily Bhagavad Gita and one sloka at least. C stands for chanting the holy name. And D stands for diet, Krishna diet. Offer everything to Krishna and then eat. Or engage in devotional service towards Krishna. So we want to give you A, B, C, D. So this is something we want to give this message. So if you don't have Bhagavad Gita, read the Bhagavad Gita. If you have never got any chance to do the chanting, this is the time. Go to the gift shop, take some chanting beads. You don't need to tell anyone. Just take your chanting bags and start chanting. And that's all you have to do in this bhakti life. Is that okay with you? So can I ask everyone, let's keep our hands in the mood of surrender and glorify the Panchatattva who has given us the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadadara. Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you so much. I want to humbly tell you my thank you for each one of you. You're all kind souls. You are actually, it is not me, it is Krishna who's sitting in each and every one of your heart, and he wants you to listen to about him. A lot of people say, what do we get by listening to Bhagavad Gita? What do we get by listening to Harikatha? People question you in this material world. They try to discourage you. They try to pull you back. But if you read Bhagavad Gita, you can answer them back. You know what you should answer them? Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma chame divyam evam yo veti takutaha chakta deham punarjanma naiti mameti. So Krishna said, if those who are listening to Harikatha, those who are listening to Bhagavad Gita, those who are listening to my Kirtan, Arjuna, go and tell the whole world that those people will not have another life in this material world. Why? Because I will give them so much of auspiciousness listening to Harikatha that towards the end of their life, they will directly go back to my spiritual world, which is called as Goloka Vrindavan, which is the highest Vaikuntha planet. And you know what Krishna also says? If my devotees is not able to remember me at the end of my life, I will remember my devotee and take him back to my spiritual world. Isn't it amazing how kind Krishna is? That is why it is said, Krishna is called as your best well-wisher and your best friend. Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam. I want you everyone to repeat. Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam. Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam. Which means, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, I am your best friend and I am your best well-wisher. Right? On that note, let's do some kirtan. So if you got some bit of time, because 6 o'clock there's going to be a Bhagavad Gita class anywhere. But if you have some time, actually I had just only slept for 4 hours. Actually I'm more drained out. I thought I will not be able to speak also, but Krishna gives you so much of energy. Let me tell you. When you want to do anything for Krishna, he will give you all the energy to speak. Right? So same way, let's do a bit of chanting, and after that, at 6 o'clock there is going to be Bhagavad Gita class. Is that okay? But the only thing is I don't have a mridanga, so I have to count on you for clapping your hands. Is that okay? Yeah? Just have to clap your hands. Okay, you can do mridanga, right? You did nicely. Yeah, Prabhu, can you do mridanga? Can you give me the drum? Yeah. So we got a mridanga player also. You know, it's the bhavam. Mataji, she's never done it last Saturday. She just tried it out. And it doesn't matter how we are doing it. It's just that I want to do it for Krishna. Yeah, no problem. You comfortable with this or you want that? Yeah. So it's only our bhakti that matters, that love for Krishna that matters more than anything. Technically, maybe like this or like that. Doesn't matter. Okay? Are you all ready for that? Let's do a bit of kirtan to glorify Radha Gokulananda, the beautiful glow Radha Gokulananda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Very nice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaur Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna everyone, thank you so much for joining, and thank you Mataji for wonderfully doing the Mridanga. It's the love that counts. This is what Krishna is talking about. Do anything, do it for me. Yad karosi yad dasnasi. If you want to do any activity, do everything for the pleasure of Radha Gokulananda. Then we'll be free from karma, right? So very important for us to take away a family that prays to Immediately Krishna is dancing on your tongue. He is immediately there with you in the form of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Kalikale Nama Rupa Krishna Avatar. Krishna in Kali Yuga came in the form of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Okay? Children, so you have to remember whenever you're chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Krishna is coming, he is there in the form of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Okay? And I've seen how nicely you were singing, so beautiful. And this is the devotion that we want. We have our children also daily, Mataji brings her children also. And this is what is important in Bhakti life, right? Bringing our children to the temple regularly and taking part in the kirtan, listening to Bhagavad Gita. These are the things, this is our ancient Vedic culture. This is our Sanatan Dharma. And this is what we all have to do. So on that note, I will stop and I'll hand it over to our Mataji or Prabhuji. Ready, Prabhuji, for a Bhagavad Gita class? Please join us for the nectar. Hare Krishna. Very nice. Huh? Very good. I'm not just simply saying. Very good. This is enough, you know. I don't need Krishna harmonium, Rodhiga. This is really good. Yeah. Whenever you can. Huh?
Can I take two questions?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh. My name is Sham. This is my name.
Whenever I come and listen to you, I just keep listening to you. That's how I feel like you have a very good spiritual life. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Prabhuji, I never sit in the yes. But I will just do that, yeah.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna, thank you so much. Hare Krishna, everyone. Can you hear me well? Okay. So welcome to the Bhagavad Gita class, and thank you so much for coming to the Manor today. So what we will do is, how many of us have been to the Gita class here in the Manor? Anytime in the evening? Okay. So let me just explain what we normally do. So we do this every day. We pick a verse from the Gita and we go a bit deeper into it. So the way we do this would be, we'll begin with a short kirtan. So please do join me. Then we do the invocation prayers. And if you know the prayers, it's fine. If not, you can just absorb yourself as I pray. And then we will read the Sanskrit and the English version of the Gita. And then we will have some reflections. I'll share some reflections, and then we will wrap up with any questions that you may have. So, how many of us read the Gita? Or how many of us have some experience of reading the Gita? Only in English. Okay, no worries at all. You read it with your mother? Yes. And that's what Prabhuji was saying, because one of the things that we can really teach as parents is really values. And the best values comes through learning the Gita. So when you learn with them, you can really, you're giving them the best gift. It doesn't matter, when you can give them, like a home, you can give them a lot of wealth. But those things don't stay. What stays with them is the values that you give them, and that's through the Gita. So, how many of us know this Kirtan Jai Radha Madhav? Does anybody know? Okay, this is Srila Prabhupada's one of his favorite kirtans, because this really brings the love of Krishna and Radha, and it brings the mood of Vrindavan. So the Vrindavan is many, many miles away from us. But Vrindavan is also very close to us. And where is Vrindavan? It's in our heart. It's in our heart. So today, as we do this kirtan, now why don't you close your eyes, and why don't you think of Vraja, think of Krishna and Radha, and how they interact and do pastimes with the gopis. And if you know the words, you can just join me. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha You can join me. Jaya Kunja Bihari जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी 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 यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय गिरिवरधारी यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन ब्रज जनरञ्जन यमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे everyone hare krishna 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 hare 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 rama rama hare 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 krishna krishna hare 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 rama rama hare 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 krishna krishna hare 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 rama rama hare 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 krishna krishna hare 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 rama rama hare hare jay radha gokul nanda radha gokul nanda shri radhe jay radha gokul nanda radha gokul nanda shri radhe jay sita ram lakshman hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Radha Gokulanand Bhagwan ki, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ji ki, Prabhupada ki, Hare Krishna. Thank you all so much for joining me. That was really nice. And if you do this as a family every day, can you just imagine how much of joy, how much of spiritual bliss you bring into this world? So for those of you who just joined, this is the Gita class. So we do this every day. And at 6 o'clock in the morning, we do the Srimad Bhagavatam. And in the evening, we do the Bhagavad Gita. So today we are going to learn about a very important, in fact, probably the most important quality of Krishna that he says in chapter 7. But before that, we do the invocation prayer. So if you know the invocation prayer, join me. Otherwise, you can just listen to me. So you can close your eyes and bring your hands into Namaskar and really pray to the Lord with a very sincere heart. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Now the Bangala Charan. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurum Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakamvitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpata Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyata Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Thank you for those of you who just joined. So what we are going to do is we are going to read, we are going to look at text at chapter 7, verse 10. And for those of you who have just come, how many of you read the Bhagavad Gita? How many of you had some experience of doing that? Not too many. So maybe you all should come to the classes more often. And that's perfectly fine, and there is never a better time to start than. Thank you so much. There is never a better time to start than now. So we are going to read text 10 and chapter 7. So I'm going to first read, and I'm going to ask you to repeat after me. And we will do this in short phrases, and then we'll read the full phrase, full verse. Bijam mam sarva bhutanam Vidhi partha sanatanam Buddhir buddhimatamasmi Tejas tejas vinamyaham. We'll do this one more time. Bijam ma sarva bhutanam Vidhi partha sanatanam Buddhir buddhimatamasmi Tejas tejas vinamyaham. Would anybody like to read that actually? Or maybe we can read the synonyms, because we'll just do this one more and I'll read the full verse. Bijam mam sarva bhutanam Vidhi partha sanatanam Buddhir buddhimatamasmi Tejas tejas vinamaham. Would you like to? Would anybody like to read loudly for us? Anybody from here? Would you like to read? Would one of you like to read? When you read the Gita and when you hear the words and when you internalize the words, you can really feel that this is part of a truly ancient language, and you can really build that connection with what was spoken between Krishna and Arjuna. How many years ago? 5,000 years ago. So you're really becoming a part of that history, and you're really connecting with that wisdom. And it's always good. It doesn't matter whether you can pronounce Sanskrit or not, because many of us haven't learned Sanskrit. However, make an attempt, and when you hear these words are not words from this material world. These are words that Krishna has spoken on this earth 5,000 years ago. And when we do the connection, we can see how much he blesses us, and how much he makes us understand his full potency. So that's what we will do now. So let's go to the word by word translation, and I would like to invite you to repeat after me. Bijam, the seed, mam, me, sarva bhutanam, of all living entities. Vidhi, try to understand. Partha, O son of Pritha. Sanatanam, original, eternal. Buddhihi, intelligence. Buddhi matam, of the intelligent. I am, Asmi, I am. Tejaha, prowess or prowess. Tejasvitam, of the powerful. Aham, I am. And let's read the translation. O son of Partha, know that I am the original seed of all existences, the intelligence of the intelligent, and the prowess of all powerful men. Would anybody like to read? It's English. Would you like to read?
O son of Partha, know that I am the original seed of all existences, the intelligence of the intelligent, and the prowess of all the powerful men.
Thank you very much. Would anybody like to try? Wonderful. We'll have one more person. Is there anyone else? Would you like to? No? Please go ahead. Wonderful. So let's really clap to all the young children for reciting so beautifully. Thank you all so much. And now you must ask your parents to actually do this on a daily basis. Right, okay. So do we know who is son of Pritha? Yes, and who is it? Arjuna. So another name for Arjuna is son of Partha because, son of Pritha, because another name for Queen Kunti is Pritha. Yeah, so Pritha, and because her name is Pritha, Partha means anyone who has who's born from Pritha. So that's why. So Sanskrit is a very beautiful language because if you really understand the etymology, you can really understand each of the words very well. So Pritha is Queen Kunti, and Partha is anyone who is born from Queen Kunti. And the original seed of all existences. And what is this term called prowess? Do we understand the term? It's not often used. The abilities, yes, thank you so much. The abilities, the capacity you have, the talents that you have. So that's what prowess is. So what I would like to invite you to do is, now I will share some reflections from this particular passage, and then we can have some questions. So I'll begin with a couple of questions. And do we know how many species or how many forms of species are there in this world? Mother, you know, so I think you should probably not say. Anyone else? How many forms do we have? Because like we know about the Vedas, there is a lot of scientific knowledge in the Vedas as well. You know what the size of the atom is. You know what the distance between the sun and the earth is, and you also know what are the number of species. So Mother is right. So it's 8,040,000 for 4 lakh, or 8,840,000 and 000 and so on. So it's 8.4 million, which is quite a sizable number. And can you imagine? So when you look at the world around you, and when you see the creation, can you see how beautiful the creation is? How many, when you take a walk, you can see how many different kinds of plants are there. And now everybody's gardening. So what kind of flowers that you would like to have in your garden? So I was very, very delighted when we were, just like 2 days ago, we had the first rose bud in our garden, and we were like, my wife and I, we were so delighted. We said, thank you so much. And roses are just one, but there are so many different forms of roses, different colors. And then, these are inert, so they are not moving. So they stay at a particular place. And then you have the living organisms. And the living organisms, how many of us have studied biology? So, so do we know the order of the evolution of the living entities? So you begin with the unicelled organisms, like maybe amoeba, paramecium, and then you move on to mammals. So you can see that there are so many different kinds of species and different kinds of animals. And how do they get generated? Because we assume that all of this is going on, but how do we see them? How do they get? How do they reproduce, for example? So they come from the seed. So the plants come from the seeds, and we nurture it. We give it the right fertilizer. We give it the right water, and then sunshine, and that's how they develop into plants and trees. And then similarly, the living entities comes from the embryo. And can you imagine the joy that it gives when any new life is born? So when there is a new birth in your family, what do? There is so much of joy. Everyone is so delighted, and everyone is ecstatic, and really praying for the health of the mother, for the child. And can we see this is happening every day? this is happening for all the living entities. Probably the animals don't celebrate as much as we do, or maybe they do that in their own way. We don't know about it. But I'm sure the fishes, when the small fishes are born, when the small plants are born, when the small cows are born, the calves are born, I think there is a lot of joy that they have. Maybe they don't express themselves, or at least we haven't learned how to understand their feelings. So you can see that there's a lot of this creation that's going on. Who is behind this? Lord Krishna, definitely. It's really Krishna who's behind it. So we see all of this happen in our day-to-day life. Sometimes we don't really stop enough in our day-to-day life because we get so busy in our various things. But then it's really Krishna who's behind this. So earlier in chapter 7, because chapter 7 is a very beautiful chapter, and what I wanted to also share briefly is where chapter 7 fits into the whole Bhagavad Gita. So do we know how many chapters are there in the Bhagavad Gita? 18. And do we know broadly what are the themes in these chapters? So there are broadly, Krishna speaks about, it's all spiritual knowledge, but then you can say that the first 6 chapters pertain to a particular type of yoga, the second 6 a particular type, and the third a particular type. So what's the first, what does Krishna primarily speak about in the first 6 chapters? He speaks about Karma Yoga or the yoga of righteous action. And then the next 6 chapters, which is chapter 7 till chapter 12, is Bhakti Yoga. It's about how do we perform devotional service to the Lord. And then the next 6 chapters is about Jnana Yoga, which is knowledge, which is the yoga of knowledge. So of course, Krishna speaks about all of them in all the chapters, but then these are the primary focus. And chapter 7 is quite important because that's where he starts talking about Bhakti Yoga. But before we really feel the devotional service, before we grow our bhakti, what is important? What is important for us before we come to the stage of bhakti? Knowledge. We need to know about Krishna. And that's what chapter 7 is all about. So chapter 7 is titled Knowledge of the Absolute. And here what Krishna does, for the first time in the Gita, Krishna tells Arjuna who he is. And it's a very beautiful chapter, and I'll just read out, just a couple of ones before we move here. So he says that there is no truth that is superior superior to me. Everything rests upon me as pearls are strung in a thread. So how many of us have seen a pearl necklace, or at least have seen a picture? Any of us? Okay. So when you see the pearls, what really comes to your mind? It's beautiful, right? The pearls are really beautiful. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, they have a luster, and if you look at real true pearls, they have probably come from the oysters, and they come from deep within the sea. So it's all really beautiful. But what really makes the necklace stay that way? It's really the thread. So, and what Krishna says is that I'm the thread. So so if you look at the entire universe, you all are living entities, and you're all strung to me as a pearl. And what we see today is the beautiful creation, creation that are created in terms of the various animals, plants, etc. But don't forget that I really am the person on whom it's all strung. I'm really the source. And what happens if the thread gets cut? All the pearls are going to get scattered. So there's going to be complete mayhem. There's going to be complete confusion. And this universe is not going to exist the way we understand it is. So clearly, so how many times do we really think for a moment in this universe, and how many times do we really thank Krishna for just being part of this beautiful creation? And what Krishna has is has a lot of energies. So he's got a spiritual energy, and we'll talk a little bit about that. And he's got material energies. So how many of us have heard about the 5 elements of material nature? So what are those? The five elements. The five elements that constitute this particular earth, the world. So what are some of the names?
Agni.
Agni, yes. Water, air.
And sun.
Sun, not really.
But Agni, water, air.
Air. Ether or like space. And then the fifth one is earth. Now, I'm going to tell you something very interesting, and I don't think we have really thought about this so much. Each of these elements have got a certain sense objects that's associated with it. And let's begin with ether. Ether is nothing but space. What happens when an aeroplane flies over? Or what happens? Yeah, and yeah. So once an aeroplane goes into space, what do you hear?
Sound.
The sound. So ether is the first element, and ether is space. And how you can experience ether is through sound. So when when aeroplane goes, and when you hear the boom, you can actually you can hear. So ether is is space, so you can't really experience it any other way. So it's only through sound. So it's only through the ears that you can experience. Now let's come to air. So in air, you also have sound travel. So you can of course hear here, but you can also there is also a tactile, or you can also touch it. Can you imagine when you're walking and when there is a breeze blowing, and when your face feels very refreshed? Or when there is a tornado and when there is a storm, and then you feel this wind coming. And sometimes I don't know if you've been to Wales and some of the places in the north, where sometimes you have these beaches like Robin Bay and even Wales, where there's so much of wind coming in that you're completely breathless. So there, what you do is air. You not just sense it through sound, but you also sense it through touch, because you can feel it. There is a tactile aspect to it. Then comes Agni, as you mentioned, which is fire. So can you hear the fire? You can actually. You can hear the fire. So for example, if there is a fire, if there's a yajna that's going on, so you can actually hear that. You can hear to some extent. Can you touch it? Can you feel it? I love that. Daily in the kitchen, you can feel it. If you feel that you can't, all you have to do is to just go touch, and then you say, okay, then your hand definitely comes up. So you can feel it. So there is a form associated with it, and then there is also form, because ether and air, you can't really see it. There is no form, but then you can see the form, whether it's the fire, whether it's the gas stove which is burning, and so that's where you're using your eyes. So you're using your eyes to see the form, and so that's the third one. So then let's come to water. So what can you do with water? So can you see water? Yes, you can see water. Can you feel water? Yes, when you can touch it. Can you hear water? Yes, you can. I mean, many of us have like fountains in our gardens. You can hear the rivers, and then the waterfalls. You can actually hear. And what else can you do? You can do something which you can't do with the other three. You can splash. And if you were to link it up to your sense objects, what can you do with it? You can taste it. Yes, indeed. Yes. So you can taste it. So that brings the fourth sense object. And the fifth one is Bhumi or earth. And earth has got all the elements. So you can see it, you can feel it, you can touch it, and you can also see the form as well. So it has all the 5 elements. So as you can see, we have always looked at this material energy as having lots of we can think of it as a Panchabhuti, but when you think of the earth, you can see that the earth has got all the elements. And that's what, Krishna is, and Krishna is even more. Because Krishna is someone that you can actually see, you can feel, you can touch, you can hear, and you can taste. How can we do that? Because we don't really see Krishna, do we? How can we see Krishna? It's through meditation, it's through your inward eyes. So you don't have to necessarily keep your eyes and saying, of course you can see Krishna here. So Krishna is in this form, and we pray to him, and look how beautiful he and the lordships are. How about your How about your temples at home? How about your altars at home? What are you doing with the altars? Yeah, you pray to them, and when you pray to them in the morning, what do you do? What are some of the things that you do with Krishna? You see him. You see him and you say, oh Lord, I'm so glad that you are here with us. I just love you for us to be in the altar, and you really like that. And then you offer him prasadam, and he can take a leaf, he can take anything at all. You don't have to really. If you can cook something and offer it to him, that's great. But if you can't, you can still offer him a fruit, like a leaf. And then when you taste that, then that means that you're tasting Krishna, because you're tasting his blessed food. And are you touching him? Yes, you are touching him, because you are, you're kind of decorating him. You're putting his, you're putting, clothes for him. You're putting his turban. You're putting the peacock feather, and you're also touching his lotus feet. So really touching. You're doing all of that. So actually, you're doing lots of things with Krishna, and Krishna is. So you can see him. You can do everything. Everything. So. What Krishna says is that I'm a person, I'm not just a light in the sky, because there are some people who think that God is just a light in the sky. But God is not light in the sky. God is really a person, and we can really start building a relationship with that particular person. So what are some of the ways by which you love Krishna? How do you love Krishna? Because Krishna has many forms. How do you love him? Sorry? In a human form, human form, and if it's in a human form, exactly how do you love him? You can build a relationship as a Balagopal. So if you have the parent, you can build a parent relationship like how Mother Yashoda had. So as a child, so you could do it as a parent, and then as Arjuna, you could do it as a friend. Yes, Krishna, you're my friend, and you're here to save me. You're here to protect me. And so you can build that relationship as a friend. You can build your relationship as a servant. And who's an example of a servant? Hanumanji. So Hanumanji, is a servant of Ram, and who's none other than Krishna. So you can worship the Lord. You can worship Krishna as a servant. What else? You can also worship as a lover, like the gopis, with whom Krishna and Radha, they had, amorous pastimes. So really, what you're doing is, what Krishna is saying is that you can really build your relationship, and you can see me, hear me, and do all those things which comes as part of the spiritual energy, material energies. Now, is that enough? Is Krishna just material? So we can see that he has all this material energy, but he's a lot beyond that. And what is above the material energies? So we spoke about earth, fire, water, ether, and air. So, and that's the material world as we understand. What's above them? The spiritual energy. And how do you define that spiritual energy? So what are some of the constituents of spiritual energy?
Believing something which is not physically existing. That's, in short, I would like.
Yes, we'll come to spirituality in a little bit. So there is something called the gross elements, and the gross elements are what we spoke about, which is the Panchabhuti. We also have something called subtle elements, which is somewhere in between the material world, and it's still part of the material world, but it takes you closer to the spiritual world. And there are three of them. Bhakti comes later, and we will talk briefly about that. So, what gives us life? So, for example, when we have a spark in us, and when we are alive, what is it that's prana? And how is it prana really coming to picture? Yeah, God's particle. Because we have got a mind, we have got an intelligence, and we have got an ego. So these are the three, which is mind, intelligence, and ego. They are considered to be the subtle elements. So you have the Panchabhuti, which is important, and the Panchabhuti can be, all the material energies. But if you do not have, the mind or the ego or the intelligence, then which collectively is called consciousness, then you can't live. So look at a stone. So is there life to the stone? That's amazing. Yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'll just briefly translate what Mataji said. So she says that it really depends on your vision. So you can look at a stone as a stone, or you can see the stone as if it's a shivling, then you can actually deify it, and then you can worship it, and you can always worship it as God's creation, because at the end of the day, everything here comes really from Krishna. So thank you so much for that very beautiful explanation. So when you look at consciousness really comes from mind, ego and intelligence. And what Krishna says here is that he says that I'm the original seed of all existences, because I'm the cause of every cause. I'm the intelligence of the intelligent. So we like to think of us as being very intelligent, and many of us may have even taken an IQ test at some point in our life. Have any of you taken your IQ test at some point? I did that, and I don't want to share what the results are because they were not really so good. And so there is an IQ, and then there are some other intelligences that we have. So EQ. So what's EQ? Emotional intelligence, because we have realized now that it's not enough for us just to have high intelligence. We also have to have emotional intelligence, and that helps us to build relationships. It helps us to go through all the difficulties and the challenges that we have in the world. It also helps us to become more resilient, to help us to change, etc. So we do need a lot of emotional intelligence, because there are times when we feel very, very happy, and and we want to sing like a lark. We want to fly in the sky, and there are times when we are sad. So you can see that we need to manage our emotions very well. And then there are some other intelligences like mental intelligence and artificial intelligence, which I don't want to get into there now. But there is also something called spiritual intelligence. And that's what, Mataji, you are speaking about. So when you see the stone, and when you see the stone as Krishna's creation, then you are actually seeing that with a Divya Drishti. And when you see each one of us as being parts of Krishna. So we spoke about the stone, but each one of us here, we are also sons and daughters of Krishna, aren't we? Ultimately, if you were to really look at it, many of us can think of our ancestry. So you'll know who your parents are, you'll know who your grandparents are, and maybe your great grandparents in your lifetime. But if you really start going, even further back, will you really know where it all originated? Probably not. isn't it? So if you really were to look at all the millennial years, then you kind of go very, very back. And then at the end, at the start of the original, the true origin is Brahma. And then when you go beyond Brahma, that's where Krishna is. So Krishna has created this particular universe, and it's he has done this in the form of Vishnu. And for those of you who have just joined, the Arati is going to be at 7 o'clock. So we have this Gita class, and we have another about 10 or 15 minutes. So please feel free to sit down, make yourself comfortable. And so coming to this, so if you were to really look at the ancestry. We can't really, our experiments can't really tell us, because beyond our great-grandparents, we wouldn't really know. So that's where we have to trust what the Vedic scriptures say. And the Vedic scriptures say that Krishna is Govinda Adi Purusham. Do we know what's Govinda Adi Purusham? What does that mean? Adi is first and Purusham is first. So first person, and Govindam is of course, it's another name for Krishna. So what the Vedic scripture says is that Govindam Adi Purusham Tamasam Bhajami. So what we're saying is that let me really pray to Krishna, who is the original person, and we all are descendants from him. And when we have that intelligence, let's also remember that intelligence doesn't really come from us. Because have you found yourself sometimes struggling even with the intelligence that you have? In the exams, for example, I can see that there are some students here, so maybe I can ask this. So do you think sometimes that you struggle when you're learning chemistry, for example, or mathematics? Sometimes you do? And then what do you do during those times? You think that you're reading the stuff before, yes? And then you slowly start to do that. So we have this intelligence, which is amazing, because what the human beings have done is to really build, so many things which we can really be proud of, because they have built skyscrapers, you have built cars, you built, like right now you could be sending, people to Mars, for example. You could set up colonies there. So there are lots of things that, human beings have done. And we do need to remember that all the intelligence and all the talent is not ours. It comes from a source, and we need to understand who that source is. And that source is Krishna. So when we see a beautiful building, when we see a beautiful work of art, when we see this beautiful temple, and after this and after you do the darshan, we would invite you to really walk around and see the lake and look at the rose garden, look at all the beautiful things that are in this manner. Then you can actually see that all of this is nothing but God's creation. And so, as Madhuri mentioned, even in a stone, you can actually see Krishna. All you have to do is to connect with the bhakti in your heart. So, how do we really understand Krishna? So there is a process for doing that. So the first aspect, from a spiritual perspective, is sambandha. So when you know who is Krishna, then you start building a relationship with with him, and that relationship can be as a friend, it can be as a lover, it can be as a servant, or it can be as a parent. Thank you so much, as a Bal Gopal, because we recognize him, and a lot of our personalities really come from him. So how many of us know this term Makhan Chor? Krishna is a Makhan Chor. And what is Makhan Chor? Tell me. Yeah, steal the butter. And you're asking yourself, how can God steal? Yes, indeed. He loved how the butter tasted. So you know what? We can think of, like the mischief in us, and all the qualities, all the personalities in us has got its base in Krishna. So when we are mischievous, when we don't listen to our parents, when we rebel, when we want to tell our manager that, when we feel that we don't want to work and we tell our manager that we are sick, although we're not really sick. How many of us have done this? I do it quite often. Many of the times I wake up in the morning and say, oh gosh, can I really report sick? I just don't want to work. I just want to take a walk. I just want to chill. And we do that all the time. So this propensity to cheat, this propensity to steal, where does it come from? It comes from Krishna, of course. But Krishna is beyond that because he's transcendental. And what we need to understand is when we steal and when we cheat, we are doing that in the material world. But when Krishna steals and when Krishna, is mischievous, it's because of the love that we have. And because anything that he does is transcendental. Anything that he does is beyond this universe. So why does he steal butter? Because he steals butter because he loves them, as you mentioned. And what he also wants to do is he wants to then play this Damodar Leela. And do we know the Damodar Leela? What happens? What does Mother Yashoda do to... to? Telling him, and when all those words were, do not, help, what did she do? She tied him to a grinding mortar. And then she tied him to a grinding mortar, and then Lord Damodar is very, very fearful, and he's got like these tears coming in, and he's really, and in the month of Kartik, we celebrate him in that form. But he's the Lord of the universe. Why does he have to feel so much fear? Why does he feel that fear? Because he's only a child at that time. Yes, he definitely is only a child, and he's doing everything that a child does, absolutely. He's doing it because he wants to show the world how much Mother Yashoda loves him. And if there is one thing that Krishna is, he almost like says, if there's one thing that's more dear to him, it's our love. So it's Mother Yashoda's love as a parent, because she wants to, really, take care. She wants to take so much of care for Krishna. And what Krishna does is he does all these pastimes only to please Mother Yashoda. So when he dances with the gopis, he's dancing with the gopis only for Mother Yashoda, only for the gopis. When he married around, do we know how many wives and queens that Krishna had? 16,000. And he did that because each of the queens said, I want to, be a lover with you. So he fulfills your desires. So whatever desires you have, that you fulfill. So Sambandha is really about building that relationship with him. And once you build that relationship, what you do is you go to Abhidaya, and Abhidaya is more about performing your devotional service, and that's where bhakti really comes in. So how do you demonstrate bhakti? Through chanting, seva, coming to the temple, maybe volunteering at the Goshala. It could be trying to connect to the God, and it doesn't have to be always just at the temple. It can also be in your altar. It can also be at the workplace. Because sometimes when I'm going through a very tough moment at the workplace, I always try to just close my mind, close my eyes and say, Krishna, please help me. What will you do in this situation? And so you pray to him. So you really build that relationship, that devotional service. And then the third one is prayojana. And when you say prayojana, that means that you really realize Krishna. And so you really start, building the spirituality which you spoke about, and that spirituality, keeps, Krishna at the center. So how do we really build this? So when we understand that, that he's the original Adi Purush, he's the original cause. When we understand that all our intelligence is really based on him, and build that relationship with him through our bhakti, then he comes to you. And that's what is the beauty of this Lord. He's not a Lord who is, sitting in heaven and not really connecting with us. He's very much connecting with us, and he's bursting with colors. He's bursting with joy, and he wants you to sing. He wants you to dance. He wants you to chant. He wants you to have a good time. And that's all we all want to do that, isn't it? Because in the end of the day, we are all souls, so we are all Satchitanand, so we are eternal. We would always like to have joy, and then we would always like to have fun with Krishna. Any questions, any reflections? Anything at all? So we have about 5 minutes for the Arati. So can I invite you to close your eyes, and we will sing the Maha Mantra. And as we let's think of him as the original cause. Let's attribute everything to him. Close our eyes, connect with the Paramatma in our heart, and then please do join me in singing the Maha Mantra a few times. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One last time. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you all so much. So now can I invite you all to, the Arati is going to start in the next couple of minutes. So could you all come to the front? And please keep your cushions to the side.
गोकुलानंद भगवान की, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय भगवान की। Follow, if you can follow here up there, line after me. You can repeat after me. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Manor Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Ashrata Desha Pyarine. Ivo Jayo Jayo Gauravachande Arati Kasho. Ivo Jayo Jayo Gauravachande Arati Kasho. Jayo Navi Tata Jagmana Loba Navi Tata Jagmana Loba Dakshini Tai Chanda Vame Gadadhar Dakshini Tai Chanda Vame Gadadhar Everybody, come on, chant. Arati karena Brahma Adi Deva Gana Nara Hari Adi Kari Chamara Dolai Naro Hari Adi Kari Chamara Dolai Naro Sanjaya Mukunda Ugotaya Digaya Sanjaya Mukunda Gotaya Digaya Tango baje, घंटा baje, baje करता tango Sanko baje, घंटा baje, baje करता बोलो 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 बोलिए माधुरा निर्गंगा हे परमारशाला बोलो माधुरा निर्गंगा बाजे हे परमारशाला बाहु कोटि चंद्र चिणी वदन उज्ज्वल हे काल देश वन हे कर जलमाला शिव सुख नारद प्रेम गद गद शिव सुख बोलिए शिव सुख नारद प्रेम गद गद
भगति विनोद देखे घोर संपदाय भगति विनोद देखे घोर संपदाय की शोभा जग जन मान लोबा गोरंगिरिया रति की शोभा जग जन मान लोबा Jayo Gauravnita, 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 Jayo Gauravnita. Dita Gaura Haribo, 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 Dita Gaur. गोनिदाय संध्या आरती की श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hey Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hey Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. बोलिए बोलिए सब बोलो, बोलिए. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Bolo, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. अभी भी कुछ लोग अभी भी मुंह बंद करके खड़े हैं। यही हमारा समय है जो हम अपने पाप धो सकते हैं। कुछ साथ नहीं जाना, यही साथ जाएगा। सीरियसली जोर से, है ना, जैसे ताली मारने से कबूतर उड़ जाते हैं, वैसे ही भगवान का नाम लेने से हमारे पाप उड़ेंगे। ठीक है, सीरियस जोर से बोलिए, हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे, हरे राम, राम राम, हरे हरे, हरे जोर से। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Radhe Radhe. Joor se. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. बोले 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 हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा जोते हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा जोता राधे राधे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा जय रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन बोलो जय रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम हे सीताराम सीताराम जय सीताराम 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 हे रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम बोलो रघुपति जायो राधा गोकुल नंद राधे जायो राधा गोकुल नंद राधा गोकुल नंद राधे जायो सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जायो सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जयो सीता जायो सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जायो सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान बजा 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 जायो गौरानिताय गौरनिताय जायो गौरानिताय निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल जायो प्रभुपदा जायो प्रभुपदा जायो जयो प्रभुपाद गोनिताय आरती की सब अपना अपना हाथ ऊपर करो हाथ भगवान ने जिसको हाथ दिया ऊपर करो एकदम ऊपर ऐसा क्या कहते हैं जब युद्ध में when we defeated in the battlefield what they say hands up right so we all defeated by the Maya this is a fact so we are surrendering to Krishna right louder repeat behind me please I beg you well Hare Krishna अरे ऐसे नहीं फाइटिंग इस सीट में हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 नवदीप मायापुर धाम की, अयोध्या धाम की, अयोध्यापति रामचंद्र भगवान की, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की, जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा की, श्री श्री मायापुर धाम की, गंगा माई की, जमुना माई की, तुलसी देवी की, भक्तिवेदांत मनोर की, भगवद गीता की, नरसिंह देव भगवान की, हृदय गौर वृंदे। All glories to somebody bodies. All glories to somebody bodies. All glories to somebody bodies. All glories Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So everybody sit down. 5 more minutes. We're going to have a Nashinga prayer. After you can go and have a shot and come back tomorrow. All right? Sit down, everybody, please. नीचे बैठ जाइए, नीचे बैठिए. 5 मिनट नरसिंह prayer. Namaste Narasingaya. Namaste Narasingaya. Lada Daya. हिरण्यकसे पूर्वक्षा हिरण्यकसे पूर्वक्षा शीलतांकान कलाये तो नरसिंहो पर तो नरसिंहो जातो जातो जामिता तो नरसिंहो बाये नरसिंहो हृदय नरसिंहो Narasimhamade Sharanam Rapade Tavakara Kamalavare Nakham Adbhuta Singha Dalita Hiranyakasipu Utanubinga Keshavadrita Narahare Rupa Jayo Jagadish Hare Jayo Jagadish Hare Jayo Jagadish Hare Avakara Kamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Singha
Jaya Nrsingadev, 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 Jaya Nrsingadev, Nrsingadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Tik Thai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Tik Thai Gora. नरसिंहदेव भगवान की, प्रहलाद महाराज की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, भक्तिवेदांत मनोर की, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदी. Thank you very much. Can go and have prasad outside. They're distributing prasad there, Mahaprasad. And next arc will be 9 o'clock.
Krishna